Okay, this is great. Okay. Can anyone hear me? Let's see how this is working out. How does this work? Just testing the volume and everything. If anyone's here, just no one but me, actually. Okay, so that's better. Okay. How does my voice compare? There's definitely some latency, but that's fine. Okay, that's great. Just gotta turn the volume down somewhere on this end, and there we go. Let's begin. Holy shit, 1.37 gigabytes. Just gotta hydrate myself so I don't die. Oh. Well, let's go. I'm ready for peak. Oh yeah, if any of my friends are watching this, it's like I'm watching like the stream live right now, and it's like definitely some latency. So I'm not gonna definitely, if you comment something, I would be like, oh, that was like 12 seconds ago. Bro, the battle's already done. Okay. Oh, let's go, free lunacy. Okay, I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to do it all at the same time, but okay. This is now. Oh, let's go. I'm ready for my red sheets.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원
Wait, was I looking at any skill? I have no idea. It was green, so I guess it was. Yeah. Wish of Tao, thus desire to come see through. There we go. That would be good for my Rupture team? I have no idea. Let's see. I guess it would, because this is Talesman, right? Untangled, max that. I have no idea what the fuck this means. It's a 10+ sec when taking 30+ damage from a skill. Game 1 Rupture count? Okay, win for Rupture count, I guess. Not really. I mean, it's 2 coins, so it's not too bad. I don't know how the metal works. Just gotta clip it. Oh yeah, I don't even have warning Materialia on her. Okay. Nothing new. Just like I have to do something a bunch of this word stuff. Oh, what's next? I know I didn't grind as much as I should have. It's 100-footed maggot, yeah. Ooh. Take limit damage equal to the stack upon transfers. Okay, I think maybe this will have the playthrough, maybe. Man, this one looks awesome, actually. Rupture, sinking, that's kind of random, but okay then. Okay. I'm not playing around. Nope. Yeah, I am so ready for World Perk. It's not, this is like 300 and something rolls. I'm like almost close to 400. That's that. Yeah, time to go. Oh, what the dungeon is right now? What? What the fuck? Oh, let's go to story team. Oh, anybody who's watching this in the future, I only use specific identities, like the season identities for the team. So basically, if say Honglu gets his season 5 identity, he will be replaced by that. That season 6 identity. What season is it now? Yeah, season 6. So basically, when the season 6 Honglu identity comes out, I'm gonna be using him for this team. Like how I only use Wild Hunt. I technically count this one that shall grip for Sinclair, and obviously Manager Dawn and Pre-Quad Cap and Ishmael. So there's that. So basically, once all their stories come up, I'm gonna be replacing the members. So maybe that means next season, Ryoshu is gonna get changed. Red Eye's Ryoshu is gonna be changed to something else, and so will Marsault next year. I think Ryoshu is this year and kind of next year, and obviously, you saying, oh yeah, I forgot that's kind of like his thing for season and identity. I don't count. There is like literally no identity for like Rodion for the season, because these two Cantos, basically just introduction, so it's not a real Canto for them. They definitely still gotta go through their like whatever problems. So let's just start. Should I level up everybody? I mean, everyone who's important that I use on my team. I guess I'll level up you. I don't see anyone else needing that. Commander.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Hi, Dayu.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여.
Okay, let's begin. Oh, the garden sour bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고
Flower rake in hand,
눈물을
teardrops in
짓더니
eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진
You
눈물에
carve blood-stained tears upon
어려울
branches
때
floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가
I heard
들렸는데
yesterday night from the garden a song of grief,
그것은 꽃넉과 가는 새 넋의
an elegy
울음이었지.
for a flower and a vine departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니
Availed not to hold the parting spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를
Surrendered, I become,
그저 듣기만 하는
heeding the
수밖에.
endless woe, sans relief. Oh! I'll just, yeah. What the heck is it like a bandana or something?
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수
Okay, yeah.
있는 게
Do you
무엇도
understand
없단다.
now, child? There is nothing you can do.
그러니
Who is that? Thus. In the silent, windless lands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by the brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면
So this is the annihilated Kong family's building? Ishmael asks Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지 않는
And it's no longer
공간이죠.
in use.
그렇다면
So everyone in this
이
building
안에
must have
계셨던
been...
사람들은 도대체 어떤 죄를
What kind
지었길래
of transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve
이렇게까지 한
to be
걸까요?
destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리째 폐허가
If there was something
되었다는
to
건
lay waste to the building in such
조직이나
magnitude with
해결사 간의 충돌
totality,
수준이 아니다.
it cannot have been mere strife between syndicates or
전쟁에
fixers.
가까운 규모의
Something must have
사건이
happened
있었을
here.
테지.
Nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요.
You're
아무리
right.
도시라고
It
하더라도
was unusual
흔히
even
볼
for
수
the
있는
city.
풍경 머리가
And that's because the head was
이곳에
here.
왔었거든.
Hanglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리.
The head?
금기를
So the
어겼군요.
Kong family broke a
공시
taboo,
사람들이.
그 다음엔
and the sweepers
청소부분들이
came to
이어서
clean up
뒤처리를 했죠.
anything that was left behind, to
금기와
erase
관련된
any sign of
모든
whatever it
것을
was that
남김치
violated the
않기
taboo.
위해.
Oh no, I'm gonna learn what the taboo is, aren't I? That's great. I'm looking forward to having another thing that would make me make like the head people in this world want to kill me. Yippee! The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신
Welcome
후보자
to
여러분,
round 2 of the
환영합니다.
evaluation, brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the
공정성에
speakers.
대한 여러 문의를
As there were
적극적으로
numerous
수용하여
complaints
2차
regarding the
심사부터는
possible
제가
partiality
새롭게
issues with our
소외를
previous
맡게
hosts,
되죠. 양해
please understand that
부탁드리면서
I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Okay. Is the volume okay? I'm not sure. Maybe I should turn down it like this, because my voice and their voice is kind of clashing. Okay. Looks like this Jia Xian got kicked off from this host seat. Oi, look, hold on a minute. Up there, are they? Don't tell me we got a live audience. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking weirdos. What initially appeared to be dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectacular seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된
It
것으로
would be reasonable to
보면
assume that they are indeed
관객이라 보는
spectators,
것이 맞겠군요.
considering the way the seats are arranged.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만
There were some
저희가
unfortunate troubles in the first
언제쯤
round,
심사를
yes, but hey,
구경해보겠습니까?
this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what?
보기 드문 행사인
We wanted to
만큼
give as many
보는
people
눈도 많으면
as possible
좋은
the opportunity to witness the history in the making.
자, 본격적인
Alrighty then,
시작에
before we get the game
앞서
rolling,
후보자들이
please give the
최선을
attendees a round of
다해
applause and a cheer.
모두
Let them meet this challenge as their best selves.
부탁드립니다.
Wow, okay. Yeah! Holy mackerel, what a shit show. Oh, that's great. You're sitting on your asses, popping popcorn in their mouths while we're stuck shitting bricks down here. Okay, maybe I should turn this down a little bit more. I don't know. Oh,
아마 내기판도 열렸을
I'm sure
거예요.
they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신
Though I
분은
doubt many of them
거의
bet on us.
없겠지만
They'll regret that. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend into a deep in the basement even if we did ride a lift upwards? How come there's a blue sky above us? I mean, Ishmael, obviously there's rich people, yeah. Okay. Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyeon, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyeon, many have taken to installing artificial environments within the rooms. In fact, there are several buildings while Donggyeonyeon are decorated in such the same manner.
네.
Yes.
어르신들을
The
만나러
road
가는
taken to
길도
visit the elders is
이런
similarly
느낌으로 꾸며져
decorated,
있어요.
always so shiny, sunny and
가는
green,
길의 바깥보다도
and it feels more like the
오히려
outside than the actual outside.
근데 저건
So what's that? I realized that was Rodeo was looking at the parasol. It was still in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건
Oh, that's a
파라솔이네요.
parasol. Okay. I know what a parasol is, alright? And next thing that whole thing is there sitting all on its own. Honglu tilted his head, thinking, wait, was the lady talking to him? Was buying that? I don't know. The voice was red. I'm not I think by now it's more sorted with the color yellow and black. So, I'm unsure. Okay. Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온
A real
어떤
big shot who
높으신
brought the
분이
calls watched the
저기에
whole thing
앉아서
from that
모든 걸
seat.
지켜. 그러니 4대 가문이
The four houses
저
left the
파라솔을
carousel there
겉에어
because
길이길이 기억하는
they wanted to be a
의미겠죠.
lasting reminder, a warning for the remaining
보여주기
houses too.
기억이요?
Reminder for what?
허락되지 않은
That we
것을
mustn't seek what is not
함부로
permitted
넘보지
to
말고
us.
분수에 맞게
That we should know
살다.
our place, live the life we deserve, and part from the world the way we deserve, said the elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? Well, we all gasped around like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Han Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family's elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Han Lu paused, didn't turn around.
네.
Yes, I probably
아마도
did.
그렇답니다.
Sorry if I picked up by drinking some water. I'm starting to have less and less idea to what his smile really means. I mean, yeah, obviously he's depressed on day. Then again, you're like amnesiac, like a year old. Okay. Ah, shit. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I already have the level 55 Hangyo. What the fuck is happening? What? What? Okay. I'm gonna just leave this down or something. Holy shit. 2 more reading things? My voice. Let me take a break. Okay, let's see what it's waste disposal. That's so much fun. Laboratory for. Wow, this is gonna be so much fun. Let's go. Closed laboratory. Experimentation zone? Yeah. Normal building.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉,
Okay.
지금
Oh, dang, I hit my
심사에서 1위를
microphone.
차지한
No.
후보자는
Okay. Which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarchy will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first in this round will become the next honored and venerable hierarch. Aha, as I speak, I have just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Aye! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now what must be done? Whack the first bastard we see, what else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, innit? Oh my, looks like we have some hotheads contesting this, ready to go even before my instructions are completed. Why are you guys like this? Look at Don and Heathcliff. Stresses me out. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Oh, this must be what the voice speak about. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Don, you don't have to play that stupid. Money? Hey, there's that familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency? Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now, these coins have just been the most important thing in the world. Wanna know why, friends? That's because, from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the cannons have left. Life tokens, if you will. Wow! Thou must make haste and take those tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life dependent of thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return to the bundle of coins to Hongyu. But Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that last. These are like coins but aren't actually class. So how are these life tokens again? But now you're probably wondering something like, so, well, how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Ugh.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에
Okay.
허리춤에
Each
얼굴
cannon
쌓는다.
must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waist.
안 보이는 곳에
Wait,
넣어.
the contestant? Let me read that really quick. Okay, yeah, so Honglu has to read them. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist, and keeping the rest in your pocket. Basically, any preparer does not allow them to be full on display at all times, because it's called for disqualification. Disqualification. Oi, take this rope now! Quit flopping about it tied around your waist!
히스클리프 씨가
Weren't you the
뺏어간
one
거
who snatched it
아니었나요?
away?
모든 후보자는
Each of you must have been getting 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Hunter x Hunter rules, okay. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the spirits knots upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone.
안 그래도
Yes, yep, working on it already. Aha!
그렇게 조급해하지
I don't think there's
않으셔도 될
any need to
텐데요.
hurry. In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on to it with it, because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have.
아, 이걸
Aha!
이렇게 걸면
So
되는
that's how I'm
거네요.
supposed to hang it.
아,
Oh,
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히
be
다뤄.
careful of that. Relax. Short of a sword cutting through it, it's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins not hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the Herald's evaluation commence. The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins the countdown. Okay, it deals 0 points damage for every coin. Architects used for this. Okay, so we want to increase this number. Okay. Anyway, if it works like the previous dungeon, I'm definitely gonna explore like everything to get as many coins as I can, because I'm a big maxer. Anyway, it's interesting that the dungeon is for the second part of Canto 8, because usually this is for my friends I'm talking to, that usually the cantos usually go for like story, like the first part is like 20 like nodes, and then the second part it's like 10 nodes, and that's pretty story heavy. But it usually isn't like a dungeon in the middle of those. The dungeon's usually at the part 3 and not like part 2, so I wonder what's gonna happen. Okay. Oh, I didn't really explain nodes. Basically nodes are like the levels, I guess. Anyway, water hydration break. Well, it's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any cannons we might come across, but
그 말을 역으로
it also
하자면
means that our only
우리가
means
동전을 뺏어야
it also
한다는
means that our
걸
only means of
받아들여지네요.
gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates. Good point.
다른 규칙이
Unless we're
고지되지
informed of a
않는
new rule mid-game, we must
최대한
also
많은 후보자에게
prioritize
동전을
taking as
강탈하는
many
것이
coins as we can from the other candidates.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로
Yeah,
순위를
the host said our
결정짓는다고
ranks are
했으니까요.
decided by how many coins we have.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는
The subject of the
오래전부터
first round of
공공연히
higher
알려져 있었습니다.
evaluations has been an open secret for a long time.
글로벌사의
To find a
단서를
clue
찾아오는 것.
toward freedom from aging and death.
하지만
However, the
이번
only
2차
information that has been public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial art contest.
숨겨진 규칙이나
Martial contest.
사회자가
Indeed,
고지하지 않은
there are many
규칙이
secret
있다고
rules or
해요.
rules that a host
모두가
has
공평하게
intentionally
이를 모르는
neglected to
채
reveal
참가했을
to us.
가능성이 없습니다.
However, it is a high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped.
따라서 평소와
This leads to
같은
the prediction
책임자들도
that, should we engage in our
무분별한
usual
난장을
form of
이어간다면
confused brawls,
중간은
we should at
갈 수
least
있을
place
것으로
somewhere
예측할 수 있겠군요.
in the middle of the pack.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파오?
Oh dang, how do
목표를
I...
달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
Don't be such a downer, Foul. Foul. We gotta make it the top 2 at least to get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은
Well, at least we're not under attack yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the area ahead, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의
No
활동은
enemy
전혀
moves detected
포착되지 않는
yet. I mean, honestly, we should just rely on Yoshu at this point, because she's pretty good at this, at detecting people, as we've seen like 3 times now. Anyway, Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing perfectively next to Hanlung's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을지
Not sure if it's a good
모르겠지만
thing, but at least the huge building of this, the huge size of the building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려 있고.
Peeping matches, they're everywhere.
카메라를 향해 위협적인
I've seen some people
포즈를
making
보이는
friendly
분들도
gestures at the camera up here,
심심찮게
but
보입니다만
please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay with a coin of your own.
방금
I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이
we should
이어졌던
be
것
able to keep
같아요.
moving by following the hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
혹시
Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you? I have, but I don't suppose any other canons have. Oh, except Big Brother
아니,
Q,
지우
maybe.
형님이라면 왔을 수도.
Yeah.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는
Besides,
분들은
anyone who's ever set foot in here is already. Honglu, stop.
그래도
At least we
길을
won't have to
염려는
worry about
없으니
getting lost, so that's
다행이네요.
nice. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
그런데 나
So guys, I have this really weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던
Don
대관은
Kyungyeon, this place was huge, right? Like stupidly huge, right? Like think about it, we chatted a while on that panel coin before we get anywhere near Honggu's room.
사슴인지 뭔지
Yeah,
깨물었다고.
apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves. Right, so why are they holding the finally hierarchical evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when they got more than enough space to spare them?
그것도 모르나.
Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. You were talking a lot more, Descanto.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런
Okay,
장소에
but why?
불러서
Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? The pride and glory of Don Kyungyeon and the cautionary tale of the House of Kong family. Who the fuck? That's good. So the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall.
우리를 습격하려는
We weren't asking you,
불청객에게
intruder,
모르게 하는 것은
here to
나야.
ambush us. The sinners all immediately took defensive stand at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier back during the first round. Also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round in the higher core. Do you know this guy, Honglu? No.
아니요.
I think he's from the
하지만
Wang family
왁시
though.
가문분이신
I
것
haven't
같네요.
exchanged many
이야기를
words with him
나눠본 적은
before.
많죠.
Wang Zhao, not surprised that you don't know who I am. Not like it gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type of course sitting in the room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Ha, listen here, fellow. We're not here making any friends here. We got enough bad experience with it as it is. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought maybe we should at least at least travel together given our goals since don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here to look and become the next hierarch. My goal is how should I put this? More like wanting to become a Bao candidate in the name of Shinkui. I don't know what that game is. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Ju is too much for me. Chariot? Okay.
가령 이런 식으로
Uh,
예를 들어볼까?
okay, let me give you a description. Catch. Whoop. Result definitely snatched the coin out of the air with one coin. Dang, nice catch, Mer. This is this a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever? Feel free to bite it into it if you don't believe me.
빨리 해봐.
Boy, bite into it.
같은 연질금
The method
속이
of
아닌 이상
material discernment is
그런
ineffective for
감각은
coins
무의미합니다.
not made of from soft materials such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Well, I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speakers, no longer Wang Sao's reply. Aha! A cannon has really handed over his coin to another.
그렇습니다.
Yes, of course, the cannons are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. Oh shit, Paolo's here. Oh no, I should have said that. Eddie's here. Wrong person, okay. Hello. No one else is gonna. No one else is gonna hear this anyway. Haha. Yippee. Ah, that's great. I'm probably not gonna. Probably gonna see your. Such amazing voice acting. Ah, Twinkie's here too. Oh, let's go. Okay. how do I highlight replies? Just know, and there we go, everybody. Oh, I am a good streamer. Okay, let's continue before like my back decides it wants to die. Yeah, that's so much stream latency. I'm just watching. Okay. Then the decision to use coins as a reputation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Yoshi was doing in front of the camera too. Okay. Foreshadowing.
정확한
Literally
통찰입니다,
device.
관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. It is to keep the audience informed of the actions of the candidates.
역시
I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider my token appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure, thanks for the coins, I guess, but are you sure it's a good strategy to give away your coin like that?
목표가
Probably not,
이루어지려면
if my goal was to come in first place, but like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator.
피식자는 말이야.
Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of surroundings and observe, and once you get good enough at that, you'll see what kind of perspective candidate should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. Oh, that's us. Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Rhodium, I think you're...
눈총만 받다가 이런
Stop, get off your high horse. I know you're like this sometimes. Rhodium. Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Hey, gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognized like this, you know? Your fucking pride is coming through.
저런
He's
고리타분한
trying
인간은
to butter us up.
어딜 가나 있는
This
법이야.
man is just another boring, old, weirdling schemer. Still, we've already got 4 coins from the get-go. I say it's a good start, huh? We might actually end up coming from first place in this, at this rate. Sinclair, do you honestly think that nothing goes right for us ever?
그래서
So what do you say?
어때?
Information and advantage can be pretty significant variable this early in the game.
나는
I follow you, seek my chances, and feel out the game while you gather information.
적당히 서로 얻을 것만
It's a
없다면
win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. Oh,
어떻게 하죠?
what should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye. I think he made a decent case.
잠깐
Okay. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Decision is yours, executive manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. That's who we should use our superior numbers to damn more coins of him in return for letting him accompany us. A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been discovered. If the alliance with this individual causes your concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we're ahead. The senior's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Honglu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy, but... Any thoughts on this, Honglu?
어느 쪽이어도
I think they all
괜찮아
sound pretty
보이는군요.
nice. Your family... Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Oh, what's everyone saying in chat? Oh no, did I do something? Oopsies. Oh, bye. Bye, Eddie. Good night. Okay. It seems to me he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept this offer, Otis. Please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오.
You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, executive manager.
잘 부탁드려요.
Let's do this, Wang Zhao.
그래. 잘
Okay,
부탁한다.
Jia Baoyu. Let's.
여전히
So, are you still the favorite child of Dong Hyun? I can't pronounce that. I am so sorry. Jia Baoyu extends his greetings to you. welcome, little Bayu.
오랜만이구나.
It's been a while, Bayu.
뭐가?
Answering Bayu, you're a good boy, hmm?
네.
Okay.
역시 언제 봐도
Still
어여쁘게
as pretty and lustrous as always. He truly is the unchanging precious shade of Jiang Yunyan. You must be so happy to have him, venerable Jiamu. Ah, so he's that Jia Bayu kid? Really? I thought he looked more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Shh, sorry, you can't speak, just talk to him. I think he just looked at me. So why do you all love him so much? Don't know, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something. Must be nice to be loved and called by everyone the moment you're born. Why does he look so gloomy? That child will never sum for once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for a bit, but I don't know. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. Ain't these memories for clockhead eyes only? Why can we see it too? You saw that too? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden ball expanding Dante's ability to peer into the phantoms. Is it? I'm not so sure. Okay, there's been a theme of Honglu and witnessing and stuff, like, because the code canto is literally called the surrendered witnessing. So let's see. Okay. Is it? I'm not sure myself. That is enough now, Dante. Are you lying to me again? Faust, would you lie to me? Perhaps these powers become controllable in the future, to be used as one see fits. Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. Okay. If Wang Zhao had made it to the Dungeon of Phantoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honglu's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me you tried to just sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over. But it seemed the vision was only for our eyes only. Unlike Honglu we know, the version of him did not even have a trace of a familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that's all he did. Okay, finally, I get a break from reading. I get to kill people now. You be Wahoo! Okay, team selection time. You do. Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna use 7 sinners now. It's insane. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice background.
그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
Oh, what the fuck?
들리지 않아서.
불편한 점이라도
Sorry everybody who watches in the future, I'm gonna look at the background for no fucking reason. What the fuck is that? Is there a way I can turn off the background? No. I'm just gonna... Everything's getting the top right. I don't get it. Okay.
정리하겠습니다.
Man, if it was a video, I'll be skipping over all of this. It's kind of just like out of place for you at this point. This is a focus battle, but like this isn't like an important focus battle, so it does not matter at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get as many battles as I can in, so I don't know. Oh, I just realized these are the spectacular, so there definitely a golden goal somewhere.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시
Twinkie, feel free to chat in chat. I will, cause this is kind of bored to do sometimes when it's not like super like a super like boss fight or anything. I don't have to pay attention much. Also, Twinkie, is like the microphone like catching like anything in the background? I just want to make sure.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
포기하게. 그대같지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버린다.
Whew. Preparation room. What the fuck? Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is there anyone particularly good at the devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Hangulu. If you land tails on that island, Hangulu, what the fuck? Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An authorization card came in. Warrant entry card artifact contained. A new path open on the map.
계획을
Oh,
세워두면
okay.
이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Another immorality battle. Same background. I wonder what they were doing in Pacific. They're probably broke. If they broke a taboo, I wonder which one they broke. Could they have been breaking the clone taboo? Because there seems to be multiple devices. Yeah, because I believe in the setting of this, basically if you have a clone or anything, basically one of you has to die in a week's time, or the head will like straight up murder you. Or was it like a day's time? I'm not sure. They also banned like AI in the city. And I forgot the other ones really. Oh, and the head is very scary people. You don't want to mess with them. They're the ones who did all of this in the background, you see. They didn't do, like, they're the ones who destroyed all of this, basically.
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Probably a one-sided massacre, probably. What? Whoa.
그대같지 않은
Okay, great.
모조리
잠시
치워버린다.
어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Yeah, the bad thing of playing this on like live is that I have no idea where the fuck to go, or I'm just kind of vibing. Like if I go here. Why does a red line go down there? A certain rumor. I mean, I probably shouldn't have said it because I was doing pretty fine. Could have recited about my sanity and stuff. We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors? Rumors that Jia Jishun lost her Heishao pack. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I might just hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Wing Shun after we revived at Hongyan,
자세한 건
so I don't know
저도 알
any of
수가
the details
없네요.
myself. Alright, okay, I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Heishao pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there. Jia Shishun, I wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯
She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one after all. Somehow Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continue down, oh my god, she's gonna fucking die. Okay. I hope she does. You know what? I think a big break into Honglu's psyche is if we prevent actually someone from fucking dying for once in our lives. That would be great. As we continue down the hallway, chatting. Okay, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Whose family is this? Actually, let's see again. She family mercenary? Oh my god, is this that fucker? Charge and rupture, okay.
기다려라, 거태. 곧먼 길을
No!
먹여주지.
Oops.
실험실이
I hope this doesn't pick up that much on the. Oh, it probably is. Okay. This place looks like a laboratory. Yeah, Gregor. There's nothing left. Not even faint blood fingerprints. Though I sense a scurrying rat.
쥐새끼라니.
A rat? Hello there.
말 조심해라.
Know who you're
너희는
talking
누구지?
before you insult them. Who are you?
다른
Or a different
후보자예요.
camp in its gang.
안녕하세요.
Hi, I'm Bayou of the Chiao family. Only extended a placid greeting.
가보.
I thought you had 12 companions, Xiao Bayou. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? I think like you.
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
I don't. But why? Like, what does it have to do with this? But we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever would. So who is he, Honglu? He's I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi. She. There's an awkward silence. Ha. Come on, man. Ha.
아,
Oh, thanks
고맙습니다.
for the ha. So he's she ha or something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어.
Good, you're getting warmer. You're getting warmer now. Let's. What the hell are you doing?
진짜.
Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway? If every candidate has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you even meant to get guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hardcore out of nowhere. Last I heard, you were rolled in the city like some unemployed blout after spending your years holed up in Dongyong. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Luckily, I have never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. Like, did you know there are people out here who sleep in roofless rooms? Asshole, you think you're funny? I swear, I'm gonna eliminate you here. Sure know how to make friends, young Master Bayou. I gotta turn down the volume again, cause it seems like it's just interacting with the thing. Yeah, let's do that a bit more. Okay, let's read your I don't care about any of your buddies because they don't matter at all. Let's check you out. Charge blade wins charge. 3 unbreakable corns and the green steel and blah blah blah. Yeah, who bought it? Just she has something was slightly between this and this counter. The counter ends. Oh my god, I can't wait until we get the season IDs, like the real ones, except for the Heishu packs, because they're kind of boring. God damn it. Okay, thank God. Oh yeah, it's just some... Did he get staggered already? He's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. What is Heathcliff's thing? Oh, isn't he weak to flashing? Oops. He'll be fine. No, he's ineffectual assassin. Okay, the gun god. We'll get him. Alright, go. I got all the passes. You gotta have the Ryoshi. You better not fuck this up. You better fucking hell. God damn it, Ryoshi. Big on. Blue team. This blue team. Come on, come on. Otis.
할 수 없다고 생각하는
I'm gonna go beat him up. I can get hit by that, I don't care. This is my favorite. She's my favorite ID, actually. Like, sometimes her skill tree doesn't do that much damage, but she does pretty well doing that, so all is forgiven. Oh, is that a new variation of the theme? Of the fighting theme in the background? Let me just... There we go, background music is a little bit more higher. Wait, maybe I messed up something up if I do that. Yeah, let's see how it plays out. There we go, okay. Well done. I so impaled. $50 damage, it's okay. Okay. Ow. Honglu, you better not fucking die to this. Ouch. 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 Oh yeah, Ryoshi does killing things, so my team's fine. Do, 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 do. I'm basically just gonna waste as many turns as I can here to get as much resources for that boss, for this dungeon, I guess. It's okay to do it that way. I'm not going to speed, I got all the time in the night. I wonder, does it show like what time this is? It's not bad, probably. I'm just gonna edit that in post. Who are like the other people who are watching this? I know one of them is Street Cable, like who are those other mysterious people? Because Eddie left. Ouch. Go take care of that, you take care of that, and get rid of the final people. Yeah, I think more people should die from this, right? There goes that dude. Yep, this is when I begin winning. You see, dude, you just kind of suck, so I'm just better. Shiaha something. Fucking hell, he flipped. A wild hunt, I guess. Yeah, just I'll come back right there, and there we go. This died. Oh, damn, you're gonna get hurt. Because they're all ineffectual to bleeding. Okay, you're fine. We'll come in for the stagger. And then Maria. One more stagger. There we go. Nice job, Rodin. Great. Now, hang out over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. Our limited cannons are subject to our summary execution here. That wasn't a rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might become a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't worry though, the shadows of Hongyang building and the coordinates of the arrow safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk. They must have placed the Heishou here. Oh, what the hell? That's bullshit! Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the Heishou will be executing your corpse out of here instead. Ha ha ha! You heard her. Oh, oops. Sorry, Otis. You heard her. Will you have your corpse exited out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all. Aha! A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. Win an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. If you've been eliminated, please come out of the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges apparent to candidates of family hierarchy evaluations and... Oh, I remember now, his name's Shi Haoxian. We've gotten up to 7 coins, huh? Or, oh my god, are we gonna lose our coins at the end of this? Maybe. Ha! No, it's not bad. Let's wrap this ASAP and get the heck out of this creep show house. We are beset in all directions. Sinclair. Yi Sang, you have not talked like this entire part 2. Holy shit. What the fuck? We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to be a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yes, I know it's a laboratory, Yi Sang. Yi Sang scanned over the various machines that are immensely strewn about the room. It actually kind of reminds me of what we saw in the Canto, I believe, 6, with the basement, with all those machines and everything. Okay, Kong family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah, I saw the plagues earlier. Apparently, the entire family got annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Can I see inside? What the? Wait. That's that. There we go. I can't see. Oh, are there still bodies in there in the background? Like right here. Can you see? I'm not sure. Okay. Going by what Hong Lewis said earlier, and gathering from everything we learned about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. Oh, except for Q. It was the time before the Jiao family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boy lasses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy, but they somehow managed back then. Because the Kong family had made such impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyang itself. The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so above them. Yes, I heard they dealt in the various research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. So there's no record or evidence of any kind that left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here. Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with their experiment had been practically amortized by the claws that came here. Not to alarm you guys, but I think we're gonna uncover what happened here, and I'm gonna be the one who has to remember everything again. Ugh. Essence. Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control and recurring development among those who passion his research. Hydration break. Okay. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyeon refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was hierarchical, that it would bring them more fortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this is say what the adults told me. Do you recall out from then, Honglu? I was also very young, only 10 years old. So many memories aren't very clear, but I recall. I recall the day when the weight of our avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smoked them. But our existence is fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we not overflow. Hong Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Hongyeon's eternal prosperity. This must be recording from before the Kong's family complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyeon will step closer to achieving immortal life. Do you know that our success is a guarantee? So we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. Oh, looks very clean. Probably evil. Nice Sakura back there, or I assume so. Look at that. Beheaded head. So it was also the beheaded head. Kind of reminds me of they're doing a Nine Souls. I don't know if anyone who's in chat who's ever played Nine Souls, but I don't know, kind of getting that vibe from the Kong family. At least I don't know how to describe it. You'll have to play the game yourself. Do you know our success is a guarantee? So we like all research personnel to put their best into every project. Hello, Jiamu. Do you see now? It is not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of formulation that would diminish the efficiency of your previous alas. Just let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two dynamically opposed ingredients, soft flour, which carries an element of life, with fleece flour, which carries the element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such cases? Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that it may coexist. Oh, they're using the Chinese elements. It's like the 5 things. I forgot which one goes with which, but I knew it's the alchemical thing and everything. Oh, you want to play Nine Souls, Twinkie? Yeah, you definitely should, Twinkie. It's like, it is so good. The battles are great. I think the story is pretty good too, and I really like the visuals and everything. I wish there was more content in the game because I kind of want to play a lot of it more. Okay. Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so they may coexist. Yes. A rudimentary application of bolas. Fucking nerding out. Fucking hell, why are you doing this to me? Well, a rudimentary application of bolus reduction methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases of 8 triagrams. So the 5 phases are correctly aligned. Ingredients each imbue with elements of the 6th ganary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. Another aspect of this art is to consider that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Oh, yin and yang mention. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which ballasses combined affects its quality and characteristics. So that's why the following the same family recipe could yield ballasses of varying effects. Yeah, this kind of stuff is so prevalent in like cultivation novels and like games, and, like Chinese media. I only know as much as I did because I read a lot of wuxia novels sometimes. So honestly, all of my knowledge comes like kind of secondhand. It's kind of shaky. You must also remain wary of where one stores the balls once they are completed, and when to remove them from the shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forger of ballasses always remains keenly aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. Oh wait. Oh, this is the Kong family. Oh, oops. That was Kong Lu's family. Oops. So yeah, this must have been Q's parents. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oops. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to ballasses. I cannot help but always depend on you, so you're the only person who will ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these ballasses. You will manage to untangle the side effect in a matter of moments when we struggled with it for months. We cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider the boon, good comrade, for your vast and profound generosity. It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, venerable Jiamyu. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, or with nothing but your skill and wit. You're as old as you were back. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. How old are you again? And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course. No one could possibly foresee that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a popular clan. Oh, that's not what I mean to convey, Venerable Jiamyu, if I defend you by any chance. Oh, okay, you're from the Shi family? Worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand all the thanks to the Kong's family generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone you could easily eliminated me before I had a chance to descend to the seat of the family hierarch. I wonder how the head found out about this. Because it seems sometimes either someone rats someone out, or they already know in the first place. Because I'm kind of unsure what a beholder does. Because, Twinkie, basically the head consists of arbiters, claws, and beholders. We kind of saw this in the other game, Ruina, but we only really saw a beholder at the end, and the claw is kind of like think of it as like the expert fighter level. It can basically beat everything in the city. They're very powerful fighters, and they're basically like as the name describes, the claws of the head. They attack whoever and everything that the head says so. And arbiters, they're kind of like, they enforce everything. They're also very powerful and they can fight on their own, and they're in charge of the claws and everything, and they enforce taboos or make people. Yeah. I'm not explaining this well, but hey. Understand it. Okay, I think I read this already. Yeah. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong's family position here. In fact, our hearts have been truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that you already greatly appreciate of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong their eternal prosperity of Honggyun, is it not? Grandma, are you making new molasses again? Indeed, little Bayou. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful senior will not be complete without you as his witness. What was she trying to do? You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu. Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Oh, are you guys done collecting space now? I've been thinking where are you gone? And I've come with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden coin to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we just walk away with decent rank. You know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not confident about their odds in open combat. Yeah, right? But here's the thing: we didn't make for such a boring show of most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game. I mean, they even made a show of gathering the audience for the song and dance. There must be a sense of very subtle. Oh, okay, they're using that shifting building thing. Oh yeah, Twinkie, you know how basically in this city, they have a thing where they fucking move buildings for some god awful reason. Man, it must suck to live here. This nest. I sensed a subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab into the hallways. Wenzel must have felt it too. He stopped in the tracks and looked around. Hold on, do you guys hear that? Well, it looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. This was a short but street exchange, yeah, about you. But I don't think you're the only one who should hold the most kinds. What? Once the game ends, I hope we all find what we're coming here for. We weren't planning to stick with him throughout the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit stunning, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're here to our separate ways just like that. There is no time to spare worrying about him. Attention! Full spin print toward the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go! Huh? What? Oh, at least tell us what's going on. Eyes forward, the walls are rising from the floor. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excited to explain the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule! And this one's just for you, dear viewers, who might have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, the walls are going to start closing off rooms and correlating our candidates every set interval, shrinking their area. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it to a shrinking area, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Aha! Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now let's not try to push your luck and get yourself stuck between the walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape your scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed ahead to where the walls began to rise from the floor. The host, sincerely chipper tone, taunting us the whole time. Oof, looks like someone you didn't make it. You were so close too. Ow, and ouch, I spy a cannon who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Oof. Man, that was... Wait, what? Let me look at that. Give me... Don't go up. Huh. Don't know how to pronounce in Japanese. No! 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 What the Oh. Well, I know how to pronounce the numbers in Japanese, but I mean in Chinese. Ooh. Okay. More reading! Yippee! Have mercy on his soul. I swear she's gonna get a first to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running. Honglu, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grander and really knew a lot about analysis. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take a command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious, and... Honglu? Digging a pan on it? Whenever grandmother summoned me to visit the place, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's when... God damn it! That's when Oda suddenly came and stopped, raised her face, and mentioned a motion in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop. She saw something up ahead. Further up ahead, Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from a clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Oh, she's shooing or something? Mother with a bit of temptation. It really seems like she was in her implant here. Don't worry, Otis. I am acquainted. Oh, is this your big sister that we mentioned before? that like was scary or something. However, contrary to Otis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh no, it's Shayu, it's Glendayu. Oh no, oops. Oh no. She kind of looks funny here. She's a bodyguard of the Hugh family candidate. Why are you here alone, Dayu? How funny. I was just thinking about you. You? For the be- Hey, there's something definitely wrong with her memory, isn't there? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Hongyu with disbelief before hardening in a stern expression. Oh, was it your family that you were working for that sent the execution order of the assassin's last part on him? I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere, excuse me. My intendedness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or candidate is? No. But if different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so. Dayu, then, have you been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you must follow to return? Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that if simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back. They would eventually come back for me. A foolish belief. A foolish belief. The area is constantly shrinking. You wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us became palpably awkward with impressive rapidity. I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? Silence again, just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end. In all these years, I was here in service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bayou, big brother Bayou, here. What happened now? You're just looking so glum again. We're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those meetings back at it again? I'll kick their butts with the new move I relearned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I think I could be their friend one day. Young Master Bayou, do you know where the whereabouts of Verma Jamu? She said you'd be here at the lab for a minute. Oh, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually very important. I need more of those bullets to paint this Bali, but she wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I could pay her a visit myself and... Oh. Bye, Twinkie. Good night. That's great. Well, that's the claw. I wonder if they changed the design in this. Are you okay? Big brother, hide behind me. He's not from Hongkyun. Yeah. I see. She mustn't have discarded her clone for over a week. Oh, okay, they were doing cloning. Oh, it was a week. Yes! I remember things! Okay. She must have discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I wonder time and time again that either the clone with the clone blade or the original must be discarded within a week of production. It seems that she cannot bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments in both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstances matter not, the concept is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be here to carry out the sentence. Almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave here by you. Be careful, don't touch her. I think she's gone, she's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be alone, even in the final moments, looking at this lonely place. By you. Then come here again tomorrow, then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's just gonna happen whenever I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's about to ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of you at this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast. But just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it makes me feel a little better. Restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Bayou, for these restructuring days will not touch us. Dongyang only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Grandma, do you think Dongyang can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Dongyang too. Oh. Ah! Are you okay? Stop the palanquin. Please help me pull him up. He's going to fall. Well, I'm sorry. Your master is too late for him. Helping won't do anything. How can I turn a blind eye and pass him like that? He's right there in pain. Please let him help him pull up, please. Little Bayou, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, is why do not try at all? No, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. No, I don't. Go fuck yourself. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this person who's about to fall, please. You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life? I mean, maybe if you let him do it in the first place. No. Still, Grandma, still. Try it then. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. Jiaku. What is it, little Bayou? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, little Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on the wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again. Wait, she saw that too? Did you see that too? What kind of... Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So does this mean I can show other students past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control. That possible. Maybe we can show everyone else what happened to Catherine. The possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlucky that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. I wonder what that might be. Voting self from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn from rising level 1's emotions. Divisions, even when they are activated for the sinners, were brought on by a certain emotion triggers. In such cases, an individual who is part of the powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Honglu? Dayu? I end up leaving you all alone, Dongyun, in spite of your pleading. So, your resentment is justified. You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refuse to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response is a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Hangyu's only solace in these unwilling visits to the library was that he got to spend time with little Lin Dayu. After that day, you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bonds of Dongyun, never leaving his premises even once. And when I inquired, you would only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all that time. The same. Until one day, completely out of blue, you said you'd be leaving Dongyun. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her question was sharp and thorn, but Hongliu made no attempt at making excuses or denying her accusations. You're right, Dayu. You must have suffered so much much worse than I have, so much that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if you were learning everything that happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more. I know, but what I couldn't really compare was, it's just what happened to you that... Apologies, I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper for me to show so much emotions to a candidate who is not my master or even a relative. Please excuse my prudence. So I'm really not sorry but bringing this up in the middle of a CS destruction, but don't think we probably should get moving. Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading the space soon. That you? How about you come with us? Only if you liked, of course. I listen to be running a big sis. Bao Chai again. Tossing me a pinch of pity. No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone. If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the Master's power, not mine. I like to recommend against going through some of the more of the visions, but I won't stop you. Then please excuse my intrusion. I want them almost not to be a burden to you. Wow, she's just sad. Oh, what? That's great. Huh. Okay, so. Oh, I see. So we're getting squeezed over here. Can I read this room, or is there even a room? Oh. The suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah, what should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. Let's head right in and then. What the fuck? She just... Yeah, smooth moves. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened? I just didn't expect that, you know? So does that mean we can move forward, move like nothing happened? Or in the case of no backseas, that's when the host voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. Oh my, assuming the cannon and its client elected to brutally open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear, right? So I won't name names, on account of it being rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Huh! Master Gashgar, we must open the door once again. Post haste, an agile caravan shall be made, shall we not act swiftly? Then Quixote ran to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel anything like it down around here either. Okay, so the Bolasses did it. I hope I am pronouncing that correctly. Okay. I don't know. That almost makes it worse. It seems like the host just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has at least one grain of truth to it. Sigh. Let's check out what's inside. We don't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's necks. Another demonstration of Marcel's impeccable observation skills. Was that sarcastic, Dante? Or who said that? I didn't think that was the narrator. What? Huh, you're right. Was it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we probably gained that coin by kicking this rubber monster to the curb, right? We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance. We only desire to repent, an eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. There's certainly not a Nora means. Yeah, that's what Danchi just said. Honglu began as though he recognized them. Ah, there are people, yes. I know. Valuation area, chamber of the condemned. Hongyun's condemned. The condemned hauled madly as they charged us. Okay. Can't wait to see this in the dungeons. One more times you will hit by icicles attack. Okay, that's a lot of defense. Okay. We're so staggered they just lose their friends. And any unbreakable coins? No, just a lot of rupture. It's just one of these battles. Okay, I don't care. And I'm tired. Let's do this. Nice, Sanglu. Oh, he's dead. Oh, whole thing's bad. It's like overcooked. Come on. Yep. Nice. And it's that fun. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's neck chattered to the ground. As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides candidates many ways to attain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or another candidate has attained some coins. Despite their hoarse and angelic voice, you couldn't help be disturbed by what Honglu said. The condemned of Hongyon? What is the implication of that particular choice of domination, Honglu? Years ago, the elders told me many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage, a goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and all trees' branches extend from their arms. Thus, closer Dongyang grows to the boundless eternity. I don't like how that's phrased. Experiments regarding the expansion of Bolas's technology, is it? I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Dongyang, but built to research secretive and valuable Bolas's. Any experiment on these prisoners is not exactly a unique practice among winds. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the division of immortality that Hongyan originally sought is the same as one they seek now. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the wings, they originally had this idea of what they wanted. The people who made the wishes on the stars, they had their idea. They wanted to make the city better, but it seems like a lot of their wishes turn into was absorbed by others in the future, shifted and mangled as something else. What took you so long, Big Bro Bayou? Sorry, Jiamu's experiments went for a lot longer than I planned. That's so cool. I want to see what they're doing in there too. No fair. Why are you only to get going there? I'm a fast learner too. I'm not going in there to learn anything. Then how come? I don't know. I'm just here to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious shade of our family. Hey, Jiamu, Jiahan, I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see the new moves I learned yesterday? Wow, sorry, I won't do that again. Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball at each other, and the last one who gets the longest without dropping the ball wins. What's the point of playing a game like that? Because it's fun, duh. I want to play a bowl-assist making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed it to make a bowl-assist, and the best bowl-assist wins. No Canto. Remember, I'm from the Lim family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of these lower families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro. Bro, wanna come play with us? Oh, little Han. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in the serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. Dai is going to give you both of you an offer about the rules if you drag me into the game, isn't that right? Jiahan, you're going to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine. Let's play that bowl-assist making game once you're done with the ball game. And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bro is Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? I'm good with anything, really. What do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet together tomorrow, you better have come with something with you like, okay? Well, that's pretty true. Understand that I might be letting the patience get the better of me, but how certain people are about the plan regarding the thrifty branch of the Heisho pack. Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Heishu are the shadows of Hongyeon, its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings. Immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Anything you wield a Heishu pack, it is difficult to extend their numbers as their population is strictly controlled by the Heishu Exinred of each branch. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Heishu Exinred memories conceal their unique boluses repertoires. Yes, I'm wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with Exinred's insight, with help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of city's medical science with your bioengineering achievements, yet now you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been dilemmas for easier treatments, better modifications. Superior simulators are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. A course will fall by the wayside if current trends continues, and one day it might even climb so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hongyeong hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Sorting it out with Terra even led into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hongyeon, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that perhaps a new branch of Heishu with mass production capabilities could provide. I don't like that word. Hydration break. Okay. Would you keep this secret from my wife? I would like the experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were coincide that event with our discovery of this new auspicious path to what was considered a possibility. Would it not be a happy cause for all the Donggyeon, no Hongyeon to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide. Oh, did they take the fall for your mistake, Jamu? I mean, that's, you know what, I shouldn't speculate that, but I am. Okay. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted, I will prepare a special bowl to celebrate the birth of a new life. This seems to be a good time to return for home, little Bayou. Grandma, why do you look so happy today? The Dodish fish has snagged the bait I've been betraying for a long time. Yep, I knew it. I think I got a good read on her. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentious overkindness remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well, hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now, let us hurry. The Reverend Xanren awaits us. Linda Yu appeared in the memory as well as the us. The ball game. She fell in the brief, complicated silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember you. You won that game. I remember it because the first time you ever beat me in the game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Jia-hyun whining that the little scratch on his hand. So we did. Honglu muttered as though he's talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook his head, shaking herself in the remnants. The 13th Heishu pack, what is it? This has to do with taboo, doesn't it? Dayu, much plan has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what pipe kip, it will not be the answer you want. It is not up for you to decide. You will never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it, and for what? This is why I always apply that question were such meaningless inquiries. This is why I do no more than deserve. Hongyoung, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Hongyoung tended to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I asked such a question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I am okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway. Emotions I felt then so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down from them somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to question it like, are you okay? Because I have nothing more to change. Maybe gathered that from Hongdu's memories. It was Jiamu who first suggested this suggestion of researching the 13 pastry pack. However, it also appears that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like they were driven mad with green like the pack has suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that. But still, right? I know I had this fake leading from the Kong, but it seems like they really wish the best for Han Gyun. What I came to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is... Oh! Hong Lu is 30? Oh! Damn! I'd extremely rare to find a leader who is generous in character and temperament. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interest. But the people of Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance, at least at the very least. It was only by the respect that Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they have prioritized selection by merit, not by nobility of their births. But once the Khan family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then. But I really remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? It must have been hard out there, regardless of their relations. However, the family hardcore was still going. So with Grever's sucking words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Okay, let's just do a bunch of boss fights in a row. This is where they could decide to consolidate all those fights. Damn. Okay. I'm not boss fight. Why did I say boss fights? Oh, I think my voice is going really crazy. Oh. God. I do think regions are easy enough to beat. And they should cut, because there's only 4 enemies. Oh, these ones are different. I didn't see that. This one has flowers on it. Huh, it seems like they're almost blooming in a way. Huh. Camellias. And then, are these... I don't know what they're called. Oh, okay. I need to go towards mystery thing. Ruin laboratory, blah blah blah. Good and kill. Okay. Whew. Dead. Go. Leap in. I wonder when they're gonna use the next level of Pecula. It's kind of interesting where it kind of they're gonna look like at the end. Because we know that the let's see if I can get a clear picture later. We know this one turns into big whatever rock thing, and this one turns into a even bigger version, kind of. That looks kind of the final version of this one looks pretty. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have read it. I'm dead. You go, Rodion.
땅의 시력이
My favorite unit. Prettiest unit in the game, actually.
제 부위도
I take
잘 안 보이고.
no criticism for my choice, ladies. Ham, you must be Jiabu and his clan, right? Some of us are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out, I will even look you out if you want to become a family. Come on, help me out. Why not? Okay. Huh. Oh, is this this the thing, next we'll be indicating this for the first time in when I ruined. Oh, no! I don't know what to do with this! Red beats? Okay. Let me look. Let me look up something, sorry. Yeah, that should be more correct. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's just do this. I don't know what that did. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. His powers possess the qualities. Not all them flowers. Oh, okay. That's better for my bleed team, I think. Yeah. We enter a new room and see a bomb printer next to the volatile table. Then we see a candidate around us have been waiting. We have now prepared for the special game to commence. Please take the volatile or fit it well. Let's see how it shows. Now let's success or failure. The candidate who has the question right gains all the. I don't know. It's just failure. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm just gonna fight for my coins.
순수했던 나날로
I'm not a good gambler, man. Oh. Just waiting. Collide. Oh, look at that. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, units are constantly healing HP. Self-sustaining, buddy. And now all of them should mostly die this time. Go down, Cupid. Wow, you all the tails. Or is it a hat? I can't tell.
저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Let's go.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신
There are
거
coins
같죠?
everyone has now. Damn, first has 29.
순수했던 나날로
I don't know what's the point of that. I don't know, maybe... It seems like a theme of inevitability appeared to forced on us and during the second canto. I mean, the second part of this canto, so... I'm not sure how much it needs in the end. Due to a steering narrative. Meta-narrative, you know? Sorry if I'm, like, rude for anything. This is what happens when you read too much. For anybody who's like who actually played Limbus Company before, does it speed up when you click left click all the time or only during the equals? I don't know. Man, it doesn't just weakens. Man, I thought I said something. Okay. I think these ones passive. They seem pretty weak. So let's see how it looks like in the dungeon. The one down. One mirror dungeon. Which one are we on? Is it mirror dungeon 7 or mirror dungeon 6? Dead. Oh, I'm so tired. I mean, whoever's in chat can probably see what time is it right now, and it's pretty late. Is this your best unit you're on? At least I felt better than the last time I did this.
아주 작사를 내놨어.
I wonder if the choice still stands.
필진 내가 정한.
Okay, let's see how many coins I can get. Wait, do these even give coins? I'm just gonna fight them, no way. For no reason. Probably could have gotten more coins than that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think these are part of it. Dead. There we go. Nice.
체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
I'm exhausted. Yeah. Boss fight time. Nothing left. Oh, we're gonna find Pan here?
다음 미션까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
There's someone here. Had to run into a different kind of canal of all times. She's Twing Shan of the Wang family. You're her who did this. Jia Q, I barely escaped him. Why he had to come back? Disappeared from Hong Yang like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he would never return, so why now? He took almost all my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah, to the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jiabu, we sacrificed so much to ourselves just for just the family heroic war. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live outside Hongyang. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even know about coming to Herak. It's not like something you could do something with that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry, but I don't think I gave you my coins. That's it. Listen up, Rich White. If some sod thinks they're smart, pouting about and shit like that, you don't apologize to them ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club will only go to resentment in their hearts, but at least it'll make you feel better. I never needed to feel better. He was like, I see. Then I swear I remains in my clan to take what's yours by you and seize my own partner once again, because I am going to survive no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Shar was summoned to their feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you like to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Honglu, who was willing to let the flow carry him, and the otter of Lin Daiyu, swirling with kaleidoscope emotions. Oh, hello there, you creepy ass shits. I mean, if you only got like 3 coins left, they're mine, motherfucker. I am the winner of this show. What was your name again? I don't remember. Wang Fengchen. Wang family, okay. Sinking time. I don't really like how these guys look. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's great. Someone over here. Face change.
상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 리듬을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Let's focus on these guys. Just kill him really fast. Okay, I wonder if Jack was gonna get his wish by seeing what happened here. There we go. Doo-doo-doo.
잠시 어디
How many enemies are at 10?
또 대단한 일이라도 하시는 거겠죠?
Let's just focus on one. What the fuck? God damn it, you fucker. Come on, real shit. Ouch. Ah, Heathcliff. That's unfortunate. Let's get 64. Better fucking win this one. Let's go.
방금 공격은 좀
Come on, Ryoshi, don't disappoint me again. Okay. That's nice. That. There we go. You're gonna get staggered. There you go. I think Don Quixote should be fine at the end of this. Nice. Okay, yep, that's good. Man, these guys took a lot of rupture. There you go. Oh my god, is Shion winning? Or she like died? She probably died. Oopsies. Yeah, because the names at the bullet at the top were like under question marks, right? Oh, he's sorry, you gotta stagger. Sorry. Yeah, this is a bitch to handle in the mirror dungeon.
이게 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽은 사람이 있을까?
Yeah, they've had a lot of rupture. Damn. What about Lisa from window? Clashes. Oh, you're back again, I guess. Nope, everyone's unlocked it above the ability. Let's go. Ouch. There you go. It's just scarce. That should kill that, yeah. Okay, there we go. Damn, how many coins do I have? Okay, yeah. He should die in, like, right now. Damn. Switching was wrong. Let's go. It wasn't a difficult fight. If it did die though. We took Wang Shine's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still. If I peer heal minutously, haven't accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. I'm gonna do something, anything to be processed to my little siblings. Come on, let's keep moving. It's not like getting limited is instant death sentence. You don't understand, Jia Bao Yu. You done nothing watched all your life as this fight define our entire lives. No, I don't understand, and I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out the hallways weeping. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry was because you have a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu. Am I? It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into other kind of this space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the bigger threat to our continues to be. Jiaku. Let's hope we never run into that guy. So that's it. We have our 20th elimination. Yeah, that's all the meteoric candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining's gotta be a toughy bunch. Anyways, there are certainly a lot of posters around the lab here. They were gonna present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Difficult. I guess researchers can't help but showing off their accomplishments, huh? Oh, that was not their announcer. Too difficult. Yeah. Huh. Didn't suck. Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws tore through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of taboo of existence. But the fact these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Then this Zhang Mu wants to prepare an entirely separate experiment using the Kong family's report, with an escape plan just for herself too. I remember those posters, and how excited everyone was closer we got to the presentation. Bolus has made the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations after all. Renreal Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Bai Yu to this place? Each court researcher. I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite cumbersome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the history of Han Yang himself. It is only right that the jaded Yang Yan is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Huh, now that I'm looking at young Master Bai Yu, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He looked much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all. His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to experiment. Right. I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me why we don't really have much time. They say that every clan under the Khan family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed, the time is nigh. The time is nigh, indeed. Four coins. Okay. Okay, and again it's 9. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today is cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the consensus at floor below to the basements. Things are really gonna get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This place was like another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here. That is a correct observation. This is where I must begin. Everything was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need only collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Oda's game will consist on a constant stream of encouragements as we move from the room to room. Wait, there's another part to this. Wow. Wow. My suffering never ends. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. Oh, look at that. My iPad's dying, so I wouldn't be able to watch this while I do it. Oh. How hysterical. Well, I don't know what it sounded like when continuing forward, so that's strange. But hey, let's just continue onward. I probably shouldn't have pressed memory. Oops. I've been saving all my ego. Hopefully that's good. Okay. Let's go. I don't know what you're saying, Sinclair. That's great. Whew. I think I'm gonna take a break after this battle. Weapons, man. Weapons. Well, I felt like that was a new spectacular. What? Wait, does the spectacular look different? What the heck? Oops, I was not paying attention. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Sorry, microphone. See you back in like in 5. Okay, I think I'm back. Let me just set some other things right now and drink a little bit. Okay, now we can begin again. Ooh. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know there's far more opportunities down here to collect those coins all we want? In fact, there are more opportunities that there's one random feet in that hole. Who will make this dark descent to claim the coins? We do need coins, but do it. I don't give a fuck who... Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Really? Holy shit. Oh my god. Go Sinclair. I'm not gonna use you for the battle. I think I'm gonna put you last now because that's too much risk. Let's clear selection and go back again. Okay.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
We found more of the condemned of Kanyang in this room, who were a similar state as the ones above. Draped upon the necks for more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came up all this shite, and the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head, all of them. Those poor people are barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall. Tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who have been experimented on some like pawns of the game. No, even experiment on humans at all. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? Same thing happened in your matter. I do detest that we behoove to prolong the coins by bringing them harm. They harbors no ill when they attack us. They are merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence. We all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters. The sorcerers are anomalies. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black as white as she used to think, but I thought she could simply turn away from all these injustices without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and me were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For spectators watching us from so high up, when all is just to select the high family hierarchy. Forgive us, forgive us. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, these poor fuckers just gonna get fucking trampled on by me. It's really unfair. Let's go. I wonder if we can make that check normally unless the player which I did on because these negative points. But I wonder how it looks like for I wonder which characters make that. And done.
일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Okay. Forgive us, forgive us. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you, please stop, no more. Jia Bayu. Grandma, what was that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bayu, let me tell you a story about the olden times. Why aren't both your eyes closed? Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign all over this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Donghyun with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Honggyang with his every command. What a travesty is that they dared presume that they afforded me his generosity and compassion. I see. Now, how is subject 4 responding? Hematitis and severe or internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin letters are entering status 17 as well. Mixed ration 3 and 3, 3 and 8 and 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch flower and injected with subject 2. Do not forget to suffer the ingredients labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jamyu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heishu. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lid on all reagents. I'll now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying. They're like there's so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us, forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm. These are things committed to an eternity of pain. Whatever you are afraid, whatever you're sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go out with to Han and play. The gem is only useful when it sits and glimmers worsley in its place, nothing more, for that is the worth inherent in its existence. We will be visiting here and often from now, so familiarize yourself. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Hong today, right? Did Dayu's kite snap your string? Xingran, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one helped them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was assist the Khan family creation a new palace. Why would? I don't know. Said they were gonna make a new Heishu, but I didn't get to see any experience because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Xingren. Why? Then you mustn't speak out about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go anywhere there anymore. Now, Master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. Oh, I guess that's how Xingren ended up how she was now. So Xingren, so please hold on a little longer. Thinking back to it now, I think Xingren was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. But Xingren now. The Xingren in his manner is nothing like Xingren we saw a few hours ago. Hong would call it erosion. Xingren always worried so much about me, more than I did myself. And when all worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided not to feel anything at all, because she would fit much better in Donghyun as she is now. I miss the older Xingren, though it seems like I'm alone in that sentiment. So the 13th Heishu must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes, she told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand, so she was crafting 2 boluses at once, huh? No one in Donghyun as world-cursed in crafting as boluses as my grandmother is. But recipes for boluses used to create the Heishu are really complicated and well-guarded to the point where no artist ever learns the recipe. Even with our expertise, even with the support of the Khan family, creating a new branch of the Heishu pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to question whether it was really the 13th branch of the Heishu pack she wanted to create. Probably not. Oh, was that the red trailer? How much did... What the fuck? Damn, he's just like zooming up there. Oh, my arm is getting weak. I'm just gonna use my thing on the other hand to click things now. Let's actually check what the stream looks like. I just want to make sure everything's okay. Okay, that's great. Okay. Oh, yeah. go. And that should be it. Is his coins increase? For calling on by Will and Finland were simply put in the province, the man who sits before you is prisoner of Honkorp. He is content and who can do a great time. Punish the cannons and you'll be bored of the coins. I mean... Low. Yet this is no justice yet. It doesn't feel good at all. 2 coins. Oh! Interesting. Okay.
잘 안 됐네요. 이제 어떻게 되는 걸까요?
Yeah. It makes sense. Okay, let's go look. Yeah, this is a new calculator, right? I'm not sure. Am I like delusional or something?
잠시 어지러워.
Okay, let's see this. Whew. I think there's only like a few notes more before the canto this part ends. There we go. Whew. Okay, looks like it's almost over. Let me just... There we go. There we go. That's done.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Look at this room. Fabulous. How much eco resources do I have? Oh my god, this is so big. I'm kind of dying here.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear you coins jangling. I guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fellow so livid about? I can tell his face is bright red all the way from here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we can hear his irate triad against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could gain more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pop. I don't need to grab anymore. What use of my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You let your gun down, whelp. Ha, and here I thought, wondering who could possibly... It's you, Jiao Baoyu. Been a while, Saint-Jiang. It seems like your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet. That tells you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most important coin in this game. And what that might be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Oh, fucking Ahab. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it after spending your whole life stuck in that ruined room enjoying that outdoor breeze. You gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to that. I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you were still spawning off that bullshit after I take all your coins away. Let's beat the shit out of him. Let's go. see if this works. Yes, let's go. Nice. Nice. Go, Rodion. And she should be fine. Yeah, it's just normal damage. Penny inflicts weaken. I just like how this thing gives me an edge a little bit. Ooh. Okay, he's not gonna attack you anymore because you can't take it. The blood beams are gonna murder you now. Gregor, you a fucking idiot. You should have gotten staggered, so next turn you run on the disadvantage. Nice. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Let's actually have you do that. You do that. And there we go. Beef cliff. God damn it. Nice, okay. Okay, nice shot. Come on. Is that a passive he has? Not enough. There we go. Nice. Nice, okay. That should hold 2 on the numbers. Nice. Okay, stagger. Now people go here, and it's great. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're getting like so much damage during that. Nice. You should just go ahead. You're the one who's about to stagger, so I just do something like that, you'll be fine. Nice. Let's go. To other people, the add-ons are just distractions. Anyway, give us all your coins. Dang, that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm going to forfeit. Aha! A candidate of the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. Whoa, what the heck? That wasn't real. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures in case the number of consensus drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milk slop. Ugh, you're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you're gone sulking all day looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. Hmm? How do you know? That's because... Oops. That's because big sis Dayu kicked his butt in archery game yesterday. So let's get going easy on big sis. Nope, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will be looking for me. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Bayu's shoes, I would have thought it was a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, the experiment is a experiment to create a new Heisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only Heisho Zanran knows the recipe to make the ballast used to create the branch, and I know they don't share that secret even with the family hierarchy. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves by patiently ruminating upon it for a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they really truly believe that the task so grand at the creation of new branches of the Heisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then what are you trying to do down here? Little Bayu, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this prolonged power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hangyang used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to be watched anymore. Someone help me, anyone. Little Bayou, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this scared plan. Thus, it's imperative you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Xinren, was always a smart one, but it seems like she was quite naive to this way how this world works. What? I know that this is all for your own good. No. Welcome back, young master. Xinren, oh thank goodness, Grandma really worried me. She said, your master. Xinren, did something happen to you? A Heisho visited me. I was beaten for I did not know my place. My head was removed for I did not know my place. What are you saying? With Federo Brojamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It was no concern to you anymore. You're in troubling. Would you like a cup of tea? Xinren, I'm scared. I'm so scared. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master, it would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do nothing more than that. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Zanran. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself to the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never convent the room of another again. I will never convent the food of another again. I will never convent the fortune of another again. How many times are you gonna make me ask you what happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's nothing, Dayu. The people I can still hear them fall. Okay. That sucks. Pretty good point. We're never gonna fight. This is so long. Holy shit. What if we just get here and then like the rest of the Canto is like part 3. This is so long. This is way longer than I've ever seen. This is like an exercise. Holy shit. But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Xinren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Xinren longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not change the thing. It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smiled from your lips, and you would never have sparred with me again. Sparred with me. Yo, Bayou! What the fuck? The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well be enthusiastic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, Big Brother Zapan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you. Honglu, you really know how to make friends. Ha ha ha. Rodya muttered, clearly taken back. But why are you looking for me? I don't even know any coins on me. Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist while you. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fated, we had to suffer while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to another Nets out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here because you wanted a full receipt to our struggles? Is that it? Bayu, please just accept John Mew if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together, me, you, and Bao Chai. Don't you remember? Or if you want to, then ask your remember an Xan Ren. Can't you ask them just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to live a quiet life like you. I just want a semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here, Bayu. Go away, big brother. You know this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep that nice Garrett charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that if you ever seen your true hideous face, you're just another messed up Jia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like you're dirt on your feet, all while pretending to be this normal, generous guy. I'm not gonna qualify about you. I'm gonna cut your brain so you'll never ever have to suffer. Say, big brother Zapan, if having the favor could be considered lucky, and if it's something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just so too bad that's not even possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've been decapitated 3 and 4 more times. The last count. You have no idea what I had to go through and live. You think you could just gun? Lin Dayu. Haha, what a fool you are, John Bayu. Do you not know how your family is in service to ours? Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bayu, so it fails to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked up you. You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarchy, and I promise your fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of sight. The people of Xu family have said this many times, but you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Danyan. You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard and stiff as a family dares to lecture me about the nature of Don Kyonyan? No, I know Danyan better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from the heart. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, is she gonna fight with us, or is she gonna fight against us? This is a big question here. I don't like your little fucker thinkings. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a long fight. Ooh, that's pretty cool. God damn it. Nice. Okay, yes. How many enemies are in this? I gotta check. Doesn't say, so this is what I'm seeing right now is the map. Okay. Cool, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a Dayu identity maybe. I should really check her out. Her stats and everything. Ooh. I wonder. Should I ever join the? Ouch.
대체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여.
Hmm.
숨을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Okay. Ouch. Bye. Ouch. 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 Oh, that's fine.
공격하기 힘들 것 같아요. 최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야.
Ooh. Poise rupture, okay. Hmm. I wonder if the canto's gonna this part gonna end. I am just so exhausted. This is a long one.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay. I'm just gonna let that happen. Bye. Okay. Nice. I kind of wasted that. Nice. Okay, we're almost good at the game. Nice. I can probably just wait. Find parts, we start getting offense level. One hits our new phase, max impact rate set to 0. Battle's end. Okay. And now I win. Yeah, we're getting poisoned to death during that match. Shit. It doesn't matter. Jaku, that bastard. He'll find you with exact vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jabu. I know the Kong family annihilation was a result of devious machination. The young bastards, never knowing when to have enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never been... Don't call me! Dayu, why did you help us? Because Lady Bachari is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big Brother Bayu. The Heisha are indeed hiding in every corner of Gyeonggangun, but not even they are omniscient enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jamu come to know that then with such detail? Once again, Hangyu did not reply. This is a special bolus for my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare at any expense. He told me that this posture was a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I am giving it to you because it's valuable. Remember that your baby is your important, precious child, more deserving of Dorchin than anyone else, the future of your Kong family. Jamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyeon. Imagine a Hongyeon where people like you can thrive against all odds that the world has pitted against them. I don't know. I hate people like Jamu. They're like, oh, they can never change, and blah blah blah. It should be like this or this. And then your other reason why nothing ever changes, because you can't even see outside your own little box. Oh, maybe that's why Hongyeon is a box. Symbolism. I don't know. Against all odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your room. Go fuck yourself, Jabu. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall get a precious child. If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child will become born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Vermeer Jamu. What the fuck? Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Baoyu. We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jamu, we have but a month left. We are making steady progress. The rest will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that, but please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Very Majamu, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from beginning to end, Jamu. You know what that means. Have you ever gone on Dalhyang stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dalhyang itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal father such as you? But understood, Jamu. Her heart has really fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bayou. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bayou, do you know which part of the party one must use to bring down this shameless, probably yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow me to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You are the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once moralized, the head shall be more thorough than anything in the world. Wait, what? You use the head. Okay. Singren, what do I do now? You're not even gonna ask me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I ask you, Young Master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one question the right or wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, Young Master? Oof. 8 coins, good. Oh, we're in the running. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked when there's a sound coming from it. I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with those things. What should we do? Who shall appear in the jar? Bye! Gregor looking in the jar. I've been using Gregor so much doing this. I know this as the person inside the jar was good. Whatever he's looking at, it's no longer clearly dangerous. Gregor's just holding an old tower skull. It might be useful in the coming battles, so I decided to take it with us. Our cursed codex. Oh! Every Denia on the field loses 5% engage, 1 golden power up, and 1 put damage for 3 turns. Useful in Gregor, I guess. Oof. I don't like you things. Go fuck yourself. Nice. Oh my god, you're like 19 HP, jeez. Oh, gee, are you? Nice.
엔진 시동.
Whoa. Oh, this is the family that tried to kill us. They tried to assassinate us. Oh, the... Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Hopefully I won't get... Well, I don't really need to kill this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't wait until she becomes an identity database so cool. Oh, let's see. I want to check her. Look at that. She's so cool. When an ally deals damage for a second, I might use the skill Weakness Stress as opposed to attack. Ooh. Aim and Slash. During things. On kill, heal 10 space. Oh! What a good benefit. It should be good in the posting. I wonder who will get the ID. Nice. I do wonder, what if Linda Yu joins the blue group? I'm just gonna call them that. That's who they are in my head. The blue group.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Ooh.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요? 아니면
Gotta kill you before you explode. Nice. And this is kind of be so good for the rupture thing if you're running with that. Holy shit. It's 3 hours. I stopped it. Let's go.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있어.
Nice.
지금 공격하면 대처하지 못할지도 모르겠어요.
There we go. And dead. I'm gonna die this. I mean, next time.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Everyone's healed, I guess. Almost there. Yeah, we're pushing the final.
부탁드려요.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the cannons are doing. The leading contestant at the moment is Jia Kuo of the Jia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Jiamu. Summon the head here? But how? Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from the passageway over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take responsibility if Bayu gets hurt because you decided to dally here? Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run in Jiaku with our queen first. No, I have to see with my own four eyes that Bayu is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu. That's different. Miss Baochai. Dayu! And Bayu! So you were the ones that I ran into Big Brother plan earlier. Fui, you really had me worried, Bayu. But Mr. Zhu isn't looking hot, you know. I think he's got a guarded case of not breathing. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. Oop. I guess everyone's different to agree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt by you? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief, but... Shu by Bao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing here with you? Please, Miss Bao Chai, this is a misunderstanding. He really found me lost and decided to generously help me out here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Bayu. How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of them for you. And I'll offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'd read yours however much they're paying you back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to take a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big sister Bao Chai, may I ask you why you suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Jiaku, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged him at the same time, and he still worked the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you're eventually run into Big Brother Jiaku. Alright, there's Big Brother Han too. He won't go down easier either. He won't. Baoyu, do you recall what said to me or when you found me crying? Miss, please, we will buy you a new bird from the market, one with prettiest voice with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird that kept in cage. That's not the bird I liked. Okay. Ah, young Master Baoyu. Baoyu, what's the most precious gem of Jiangyon, the prized jewel of Jiamu, doing here? You're angry. I'm not angry, I'm just sad. The big bird I care for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry, when the apricot flowers bloom again next year, we will call its scent and return here to relieve the memories of the blossoms. So there's no need to be irate of such things. It would be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eyes glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding frail man, but there was something about the way you said I really liked. Baoyu, remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed when you returned to Dongyan? So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into every room every single day, dreaming of Dongyang for the both of us. Let me show you the things that I have done to the palace earlier. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So let's go back. Sorry. Oops. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that? I dropped something. Oh, frick. Okay. Can you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserve to be placed where he might clear my role most independently, right? Oi. Are you really getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. If you can look at Hongyu, Jacopé, and then Lin Yao before silent. A mantis that strikes stalks as a kid and must practice caution. But what the fuck are you? So that you not become prey to a skinkin. What an appropriate honorism for your present state, isn't it? Ugh, who is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the challenge expression, seeking to find profit among the midst of chaos. My name is Yuan Daiwei. The most important elements of this family hierarchy were intelligence and formation of strategic alliances. Thus, Wang Daiwei have lied with another, formally persuaded the candidate who, while he could not protect due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Oh no, I think you put on the ego suit. That's really bad. Kneel kowtow before me, peasants. Before I return to grace me with my presence. Seriously, this asshole again? After all that? Just how many times have we teach you your lesson, whelp? Haha, what lesson? Whatever. I've just never felt blunt in what I do today. We have been made of jumping, so the usual more parliamentary method of life insurance using our Wang family secret recipe. By the way, this bottle ass hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. It is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance? Wonderful, what a sudden interest-turning events. The crowd is going wild. Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special word for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Haha, they're not taking Jiaku's. However, do keep in mind there will be nothing stopping the other candidate from coming after you for taking the coins. Relative... Wait, what? He sure is a fast thinker. Oops. Oh no! Right. Well, how did that even happen? Oh, we went so much to find him. Can we just pick them up again? Forsooth, we shouldn't be easier, provided the dust Sarkov. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching his coins roll away. Alas, but these are special coins, as they are not considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing out, it won't do anything, sorry. Big buddy, our work is here, let us proceed to the next. Nonsense, my revenge has just begun. Oh no, we have to have our work to do here. Come on, let's move on. No! I won't budge a single step from here, I told by you and Jia Q's hands in my head. Yes, Mother, forgive me if I just cut their big red Q's head and bring it home. Did the bullets make it me stupider? There's no way my bullets could have done that. I did from the death, whatever confidence it is. Normal ordinary humans like us can even generate one such realm. Once I had the taste of the understanding world, I realized that throwing in my heart was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I owe, for I achieve mortality and your invisible essence by calling through the shit fine. I have run out of steam. I cannot do this anymore. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Nice. Come on.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Nice. Okay.
목적이 있었지.
I think someone got staggered. Let's do this. Okay, nice enough. Okay, no one got staggered, I think. Come on! Come on, you could have died or something. Fine. Some members. Nice. Couldn't you kill one of them? Please. So like Foz can get in here. Let's go. Don Quixote. Nice. Let's go. She's a good party member. Are we free from suffering? Take cover, Executive Manager. Gah! Sharp predators began to fly in all directions, pocketing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos sounds. How about we pinch a bit of arena trinkets? I swear the bloody gets gonna get it. Miss Bachai, we must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Bayou to defend himself. Dayu, Lin Dayu, you have to stay close to Bayou, okay? You have to make sure I'm safe no matter what. Miss Bachai, leaving behind Gyopcho as she and her son sees Drew. She you away. We barely managed to make it away from the walls. Okay. Am I free yet? Oh my god. I'm not free yet. Someone help me. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I even torture. Oh. No. I will never be free. We lost so many coins, all those coins we collected. Sadi's gonna curse when we find out about that. When that finally hierarchy is complete, I suppose you shall return to Jianghyang. Yes, I will once everything ends. I suppose this is what will happen. Big brother Bao, do you not want to return to Jianghyang? Well, I never given it much thought. Do you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So, Dayu, my only one and only heart is gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of any meaning as well. What do you mean? Stay away, kid. Today is the day you're finally reviewing Venerable Jamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please listen to me just today, please. Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get the front row seats at this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're precious jade of Jianghyang 1, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Your master, I'm sorry, but we can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Young Master Kong Gyongjin and Lady Kong Siyu have been waiting forever for this day. You got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know, so please stay far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... Yeah, it's okay. They'll stop me for a few days. Big deal. Listen, Bao Yu, I won't go, so stop sulking and smile. Young Master Bao Yu, Venerable Jiamu summons you. We are quite excited about this occasion, Jiamu. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to win this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Every soul in Hongyang will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. Oh man, you're the stupid kind of bitch, aren't you? Oh, you poor little things. What a generous and kind thing to say. Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the formal start to the presentation. You will have the best of you all to see how this bolus, created in all things your virtuous, changes the Kong family, Jianghyang, and Hongyang itself. You see, we have drawn such a large crowd today. Those of Kong family, most of them. They will be believed that bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of cadre is already set in stone, and a cause and effect established. The line between those 2 points drawn, and the video waits. Grandma, let me out of here, please let me leave. Little Bayu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will be deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyang, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us the beginning of all things, and clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the almost eternal glory in the interminable Avisinarka. First, immediately ground and add the of Grassofin and harvest from the site of. As for use ashes of the body before seasons but must be used. Then add oil for the wool. It must be drawn from them without making a laxation contract and maintain it. Prepare a less than after production preservative prior to proliferation, then injected with equal amount of snow. One individual has to consume the bolus produced with the bulge procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Insist the sound This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just reminisce off the recipe? Oh, my baby! Oh. What the fuck? Oh, it's just an aberration of Big Bird. Maybe it's not. Did it have to do with hearing? Little Bayou. This city is a land of humans. And only humans, but do you know out of the world beyond its wedges? I know not the recipe of this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and ruins are probably by sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Jianqun, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, and with extensive potential for violence. Besides, the Heisho are... Oh, here's the ring! I mean the head. Oh, there's an arbiter, and those are the... Oh, you're interesting, Claw. Purple. Woohoo. I must be wrapped... With... Oh yeah, because they use different serums. The blue serum, purple serum, orange serum. I think this is W Corpse serum, and then I forgot which one was. I must quite wrap with joy to prattle on this. Well, it isn't if you have any knowledge of the subject. Even if you're wiser, what can you do? You, I think that needed only glimmer on me like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayou. Thus the family pole falls. Our work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help! Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But you made me so neat. I just want to know what they were going to show me here. Am I gonna die? So the bastard son of the Jiao family has crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be alerted. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause that started soon after the presentation was complete? Oh, I see. They're not just monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. Desire jumped by Yunjin of the Kong family was the usually lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Haha, your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable John that's not what this is for. This is the end. At least her final act was rise. We need and care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from the clean slate. Please spare me, I did everything you told me to. Oh! It's Garon! Or Bina, as many other would know. Oh, I skipped her words, no! Why are you trembling so much? Or the guts to betray your very own Nesco? The sleepers will revive soon. Wherever there is trash, there will always be time to gather up. No, please. You have given me a most wonderful face. So listen well. It is honest to believe that your mere words were that what summoned the head. Is there a non-human was birthed? Even when the city must not suffer existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nevertheless. It's been many years since Hyeon tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the Earth's outskirts. Your Heishu borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they are accidental mistakes born out of ignorance. But those things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for the skin. She clearly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way and very human. Human wailings and human wailings. This is disordinance too, shall come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You need to busy yourself to hasten from this place. I haven't cause to cleanse you, either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. My two best companions, Silence and a metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As it remembers to the Kong's family their humiliation and a warning against those who would hold the same confidentness. Big bro, what happened? You look so stupid. Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big Sis Sayu was crying all day outside, and she's been looking for you the whole time. Shishun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Sayu, but there isn't anyone here, so I missed you. It seems that they first identified the case of using the head to annihilate the family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and the crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering Damuan command that he must continue to witness all of it held Hongdu's eyes in place, unable to look away from the horrible. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay away as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it up, most of them got angry at me, but as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But you hated yourself for being the only survivor, and you soon aimed that resentment caused you deeply painful against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears stemmed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you had no idea, or was it that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now. Had I ever seen those memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, or for the clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint, what will happen. This frustrating, this story how you against you for all these years were. It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our carts away, ending our game, that's all. Do not let the wandering winds paint those streams on your cheeks. Well, let's quickly get to like that save point. Oh. Coins. Whew. Let's go. Nice. Well, I can't wait for them to release on next week. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Wow. Okay. 야한. I see.
우리 쪽에 유리한 점이 들었네. 잘 됐다.
뚜뚜뚜뚜. Why? It didn't really stressful fight. believe you're still on 12 HP. Nice. Okay.
우리가 우세를 정하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 한다.
Okay, now the fight's over. Basically. Whew. Let's go. Oh, come on. Nice. I wonder why they call it Precious Jade. What does it mean? What the fuck was that key thing? Oh, okay. Let's go over it. Let's go. Defeat the opposing cannon and be granted the opportunity to find your newer paths in the greater purpose. Oh, my fault. Nice. What does this do? Oh my god, it's almost over. Oh. Damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hope we never meet. Shishun, yeah, you're doing okay? Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia Hun, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there's no way I was letting him eliminate me. But well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll play somewhere within the top 5 with nearly surviving this war in the shrieking arena. Good enough to pick up a trinket from a random corner in the treasury, isn't that right, brother? Shun almost let a rival crush himself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happened here? You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis you doing here? Shun realized, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't mean to remind us, Shun. But if you want to come with, you could. No. Just leave me. If I'm going to be eliminated, I'll decide to face it head on and accept it. My lady. Well, wait. The family hierarchy was placed to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results. I see. The game should end soon, since it said there aren't any mechanics left in this game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Really, you're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins, too. I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're gonna try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what's yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew you'd suddenly change. What did you say? Yeah, Yushun, if that's what you want. If you're afraid to hurt me, kill me just like our own siblings and family have brought them here. I'm bound to leave Dongyong in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can. How can you say something like that to me? Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. To me, I won't be visiting you ever again, and I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Dongyong. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who already given up on life, on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Q over. I thought he was gonna kill me or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You Big Brother Q, I have no idea what either you want. You should keep moving. Rest assured, I would protect my lady to my dying last breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the game. Get away from us. We're like fucking bad luck and everything. Well, let's get some more sanity. I am almost free. Almost free.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
Happiness and laughter, all illusions. Of Aaron's yearning no longer in our meditations on electricity. We run in different kinds of clan in our hallway. Yep, that's one.
시간이네. 우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었어. 잘 됐다.
I am too tired. Let this fight win as fast as possible. Okay. Let's go. Oh, 5 points.
부탁드려요.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요?
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Oh wait, are these negative quantities? Oh. I just realized that.
뭐야? 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나가서 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Let's go.
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
라만 사람들을 뒤엎는다.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요?
Whew. I'm totally checked out. Oh, drain. I hope the next part isn't as draining as when like this. Wow, doing this one day is stressful. Nice.
다음 미션까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
We're finally getting to the climax now. As I speak, two candidates have already been consequently eliminated. The she carved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish! And in first place, we still have yes, Q of the Jia family. There he is. Get him. Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Q here. Let's at least take Jia Q out. Jia Baoyu out. I mean, whew. People just want to die, I guess. No, you're just. Flower moon. Okay, that should kill a lot of people.
혹시라도 대라는 자가 있다.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Oof. Oof.
이런 건 뭉근이가 약이지. 노력해.
Nice. Looks like everyone is getting more desperate. They're all carnage just like us. Damn it, it's not like we're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now will be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming us with their coins. As we're descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of fire echoed from not too far the hallway. Lin Daiyu, who leapt in front of Hongyu, falls to the ground. Oh, she was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me, I am still echoing to the use of the eagle. It's never easy to aim right. Daiyu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Daiyu, why? Don't give me a look, which is a force of habit, or have you already forgotten? I am the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be renowned, Daiyu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hyun's life insurance anyway if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long, and I don't. Hanlu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of things from past, then to her present. Perhaps he did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a fraction of the years of imprisonment I got for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone know to care to explain why this wound on the different candidate clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to point a word of advice. Do not be hasty forging friend fellowships, for you might come across a fellow whom you would trust to become who you build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchange tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But you saying I much preferred yourself. Now you're too much. Let's see, you're much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming from your new fellow's defense. So please get on my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from the brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now there's by you. Pride of joy of Hyun, everyone. So you don't need to waste away a bullet on a thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonored the Jia family with your pedophilic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Shishun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and a bodyguard, not to mention the rest of their clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, she stumbly chose a straightforward, honest, and forward path. Our privilege is not availed to those who were so long coins. I was able to break her skull to end her self-worth once and all, but tis, she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in proving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight like that, so is Mr. some first aid for this out here? No need. You how sure here that means. What a shame. The last remaining candidate of Xu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Xi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who are separated from your candidate, please remain where you are. You will be soon collected according to the procedures. So Miss Bao Chai has been eliminated. It seems as this is as far as I can go. Brief though this journey may be, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Daiyu, I wish you safe passage. So please do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique in this time to really a sense of experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like see, what if we Korra the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates might seem pretty concrete, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get a bit boring for our dearest spectators, which means S3. Oh, Bao Chai was 4th, okay. First Jiakyu of the Jia family, second Jiahyun. They're gonna put us in the same room as them? We're gonna win us a turnabout? Isn't that impossible? We'll soon find enough. Ha. Now this isn't intriguing. Oops. If you made it to first with those paltry coins, then the first place must have been really hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I love this flame and the faintest semblance of enmity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you make a correct assumption of your limitations to drop out the game now. Turnabout? What even the point of the turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we came in third place, cursing there almost like it's shooting the golden ball, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how are we supposed to beat that guy, Jiaoq guy? Especially with Jiao Han breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no way out, then our path is forward onward. Oh yeah, are you sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you on our day. Heathcliff trailed off. New to the meeting room, dear friend of Honglu. So they're going all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew this. Brother Q must be waiting for me in there. Brother Q followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after return. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the... His father of the Jia family were killed in that boat and he didn't even a single close thread of left. What welcome upon his return were the empty ruins of the building, the signs of the Diagyanyan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed, and now it destroyed him. Some servants warned me that Brinko Q might come to take my life, as anyone can guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dangyanyan, then Hangyan, so the fact that he has returned must be proof of his infallible determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what it's like. That's like... Is it over? Are we done yet? Am I free? I am gonna be free in 20 minutes! Wahoo! Jiaku. Okay. Jiachu was waiting for us, just as Hong Yilu predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us there, as he didn't appear to be remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us as same collective silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice would they bring us all together? Isn't there a tin quite obvious gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to get rid of us of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still, your insolent tongue, Jiahan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? Oh, he took that name. The distinction was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who was always more hostile towards Honglu and us. There was Jia Chu, who was in their most thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Honglu and carried a touch of vengeance for his family destruction. Look, there's someone running up there. Ishmael whispered, question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular... Oh, I'm gonna take a break.
이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가수가 된다면 공연에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠.
Okay, so with the gravity of this particular situation communicated, let's something complete this sometime different, but most appropriate for the fans' harmony of selecting the next hierarchy of Hongyan. Behold the wall and part of the question. This is time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation. We are engaged in the dialogue? Hilarious, had enough but bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a statistical little compilation of the Sankamoda's virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you can indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with clarity awards. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you're doing for the entire bet. Take or take picking. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this wasn't the whole suggestion. Nothing more. If either Jiahan or Jiahan decides to just attack us anyway, we have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jiaku only morsely gazed at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Hanlu asked casually. I have started inkling about every culmination of events that could probably happen this onward. What if he decides to ally with Jiahao to take us out? Why no, someone like Jiaku might not ally with us to anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There's a possibility that Ford and the Fame Genau could result in this place in third. However, we must also be considered that outside the room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless, yeah, but the biggest problem right now is the other clan that's aware of the Golden Bull currently ranks higher than we do. Not only aware of, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in the game. At this point, they might as well already obtain if they order for it now. The deal sooner would be for Jiaku, the other destroy the N-Corp forest, take all the coins and eliminate them from the game, but damn it, I can't strategize what no one wants to think. He's impenetrable. Otis of all people appeared completely stumped. This concern certainly did not bode does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker. Ugh. I'm seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to sex than to talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay. Thus rightly parlay we shall. What Chiyaku was the price of all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Chiyaku. The long years spent away from Hongyan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was no innocent adversity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who was down with me, for I was waiting in fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know what just who you could have probably met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on the way here, and he, whom we all know to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his nomination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me? Then, that he had been given all his coins to the one who should have them. That he already achieved his victory in the game, as he had given his coins to the one who deserves them most before anyone who does not claim them. I was tickled by the intellect, so I doubted to separate his head from his torso, with the hateful exhalation sight leaping to protect him. Chiyaku, why do you seek the Wang alliance now of all times? Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what it was. I didn't really discern what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after essentially severed yourself from Jiangyan from years to offer him that the Yang family doesn't already have? Fine, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jiahan gave Chiyaku a sarcastic grin as he leaned forward against the wall. The axe one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is the axe one to state what is Hongyan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. Also not but two kinds of people as I raise this very vast yet confined room they call Hongyan, those who kill and those who die. To resolve this vital distinction, to restore the rights in this path, this land, structure of history, thy chrisman with blood filled in the name of our selfish avarice, we need those two virtues, humanity and prosperity. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think that people who chamber about every resurrection day to seek are just room for themselves to live, have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? What Hongyan needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate and administrate and efficiently wield it, not to mention the ability to maintain a constant upward growth for the technology and vegetation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two who seemed more engaged in this way than expected, Hongyan kept his own low signs as though none of it was any interest to him. This seemed to Chiyaku can look at Honglu. Speak, Jabu. Dare you speak your mind? What does Hongyan need? Don't treat him as though he has the same scale which we operate Chiyaku. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongyan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to formulate anything about his purposes. Yes, spouting Hunter's want, how could someone like me ever dream of participating in such a grand destruction of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment based on your conclusion, Jia Han, or anyone else in Hongyan. You will be heard indeed, but my ways forged only by the answers I bring from my own deliberations. Thus, Yu, do not let individual others to guide your tongue. Jiao Shu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking at Jiaku. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us your thoughts, big brother? Huh. Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such factitious query signifies he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Boy, this ain't the kind of question you could just pop out and worry, isn't it? Don't put him on the spot, give him some time too. Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blades? Shame that you do not understand the significance of power choosing to gauge and rhetoric over question arts with sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. Ask again, what virtue must the hierarch oppress? What does Hongyan need the most? For a split second, Hongyan's part. Aye. But the suit shut again, as though he was shaking himself from illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for me, brother. This was my first act of goodwill, yet possibly the final opportunity I made for you. We discarded regardless for lying into their significance. Brother Chu, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have designed to grant you my valid time for the slim possibility I saw within you, and by doing so I risk delaying everything I have prepared for a long, long time, yet you still evade my ever query. You swallow one's words when it's turned to swing to hide them. As you insist on stopping and yelling your thoughts, I am perforce, compelled to act in the matter of becoming a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu, as you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the wherefore nor the time to max your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not languish behind your tongue. Okay. This is the final fight tonight.
지금 공격하면 대처하지 못할지 모르겠어.
Nice.
주어진 일이야.
Yeah, this fight seems easy enough at the start, so that's good. I should really kill one of my sinners so I can get fast on the field. Where's Hong Wu? He's fine. Okay, that didn't kill. Okay, here's a regular fight.
누구도 이곳에서 벗어날 수 없어.
Turkey XP and turn ends the counter when he says. Okay. Ouch. Is that a fixed target? Oh, you're getting staggered. Bye. 소식을 얻어야 ouch. Ouch.
최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야 돼.
What the fuck is that? Okay, he forgot to take that. Oh yeah, I forgot he could do that. Whoops. That's fine. Oops. I didn't restart the fight. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, let's do this. start this fight better. Time to use actual strategy. Let's do it again. Go over that DLC. Let's play this is like ouch. I'm so glad everyone is like extra resistant to him. Bam!
공격하시기 힘들 것 같아요. 최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해요.
Oh, finally! Jiaku does not give us a moment to catch our breath. The unveiling stormer strikes, pummels Honglu and the rest of his ground, but doesn't seem remotely winded by the effort. But I could tell this wasn't his first force. He wasn't looking to kill us outright. Jiaku waits Honglu's answer, but it seems that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy them, why don't you hit them harder and leave? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jiahan's snide remarks, Yako only looked down mercilessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answer still? Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hongyong needs. But the silence of Keenan, letting the condescending scene. Don't pretend like you are ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hongyong Harak. Why would any of it matter when all you care about is one singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even have the present courage to do that deed yourself, nor do you have the patience to still go on. Jiao Baoyu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jiao Baoyu? Lin Daiyu, who was supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family, but instead she was alone fighting in some shed far, far away to building, wasn't she? Jiahun, he always envied you. You knew that, you must have. His future in Jiangyang was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you ever been, more than this meaningless life you can do. Brother, humans die, it's what they are born to do. It's naive to wish for eternal blossom, because everything will lose its innocence the world away. Honglu stopped himself. The sudden emergence of memory had put in his reply to her still and silent, and the familiar loaf and cough-like words filled the vacuum. Even if I answered your questions, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are built for sparks to go in a blink and eye, what meaning would all the suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. So if hunger needs anything, I guess it needs to find contentment in poverty and joy, the having principles, to not desire more, to not discard what is given to us, instead to simply fully accept the present. That must be the remotest path to inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken life, if one given, you will enter. Oh, okay. Blah. However, Jiao Baoyu, I must stop the truthfulness behind your hurts, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would also know that's not something you utter so elate with your insolent smile of yours. Noticing Dongyang, neither you nor you deserve to discuss in the matter which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe you are still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. You want us to accept what's going on to us? That's what it is. That's too wretched and pathetic for poor. Shadow draws over Jiaoqi's expression as though he observes every hour that's been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he's waiting for the reply he thought Honglu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hongyong need? What is it that people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting or breathing. What Hongyong needs is... The silence has grown. You're leaving Dangyonyon? After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop silently like that? Oh, I see you. Buried it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you abandoned me. You abandoned Dangyonyon and Holong both. Holong's mouth opens and shuts, once again changing the words that are out to be loud. And this was once again seemed the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has been seen formerly to things they care about flow away. Hongyong needs a long, expensive future and health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any iniquities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? You switch those hollow, worthless lies in place of truths that you've so neatly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what's given us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on a quant of iniquities. Okay, I'm back. They may be both answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the phantoms in your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That the answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you bear ridiculous. Aye, my lord, while there is effort he is with Zhao now, Zilu, it seems that the brutal winter must come before I estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. No, fucking finally though. Let's go. Does it hurt much? I don't know. I want to get a little really quickly. staggered yet. Ouch. Yeah, I need to heal you so fast. Bye, Rodion. Oh, did she stagger? I have no idea. Ouch. Damn. Anglo, it's all up to you, man. I should have used so long glue. I should have used so long glue. Bye, everybody. Everyone's alive? What the fuck? Anyway. Bullet sack. Yippee! No, holy suspect. Still alive. I should use magic bullet. Ouch. Okay, those are pretty big numbers. What's happening?
승리로 이끌
실수였을까? 아니면 능력이 부족했을까?
Oh my god, I am free. I'm finally. Oh my god, I can go to sleep soon. Jiahan lets out a frustrated sigh. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hong Yongyi needs is a realist at his home who knows how to pursue their practical interests. How do you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to that? Those who are too busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be thrilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them or to visualize their witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it. That is not incorrect. Yet Jiahun, while you raise away sound and reason, is it hollow? Then, Buttercube, would you say that you walked the way of humanity and righteousness? What do you see? What shape did you weigh, taking your eyes? I saw fervor burning, like fire melting away many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts, so that's what you see. If you indeed walked away of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of foul deeds have shaped the valley that devoured men. People have accepted the broken and piteous and stands as reason, as part of the human nature. And this is a malformed existence. The hearts of men who were cold and hardened. But benevolence, the true remedy, and the righteousness is what softens the qualified heart. Dong Hongyan needs demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequence of forbidden reverence, pitiful yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything fall away, Jiao Balu. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지
There was nothing but an infinite bottomless darkness. All I could think was I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all gonna be okay.
비록 어르신들
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서
they carried me more somewhere than anyone else in Daeyeonyeon did. Enter now, little Bayou. The revered Xianren await. I wanted to let it all out, all of it. Everything I witnessed when there never should have been made to. The aesthetic screeches of the eldritch beings, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe, laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. After today, nothing good would ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every moment. Every night is gonna drag me from sleep. So please, please comfort me. Tell me everything is gonna be okay. Tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bayou. I have nothing, will not watch anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that specifically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twinest ankle. Oh, it is truly fascinating how a mere walking human can be engaging to watch. Anything from the outskirts, unconceived or reborn from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was the most significant sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the contortion on the mother's face when she saw the creatures burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, whatever dramatic finale it was, to watch the claws arrive just in time, just to have exceeded our exceptions indeed, leaving quite nothing left behind. It was just as we heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce in it sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bayou, oh dear Bayou, you are our family's peerless jade. It is shining like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Taekyon temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light, ensure that it glints in marble holiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder on the field, I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms on your flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That day, even when they returned to dust, they'll be still clean like they were never ever there, right? And now that I buried them, I found myself free from the suffocating endless flood of colors. Only then could I smile. Jia Baoyu, you have abandoned your way in Daeyeonyeon, but this way of mine, learned beyond Daeyeonyeon hedges. It has taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire by thread of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its ascent, all roads shall converge on the path with nothing but nativity at its culmination. So what belies within, Jia Baoyu? What has slumbered nested within you all these years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day the peach blossoms whirred like in the gale. In the end, only I entered the crater. Thus I am the only one who may lift myself out of the depths. What Hongyang needs. Little Baoyu, you cannot save everyone. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this person who's about to fall, please. Is kindness. To be kindness, to be care about another, to embrace those who suffer. It is the cry of song, a grieving friend. It is the joy in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all excellence into gentle embrace. Your kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyang would it be to him to weep and guffaw at such insignificant things. That's not true. Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than a moment ago. People can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy that they see in others. And that moves into one old another, even if it's just one other person. Everyone can move to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human. Even that can hope to hold them all by myself. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I granted you, but it suffices. In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray meaningless, but an empty canvas can be painted anew.
같이 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상.
Yeah, cool. You've been waiting in front of this whole time for wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand. Ugh. My eyes. That it is drivel could not be farther from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness had ever saved lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change Chongyang with such foolish flights of fancy. Jiahan, you only walk the way of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of what true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit. What? What? Now only Jiao Baoyu and his clan must reign. Should you choose to forgo the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much more blood. But it's not the throne of family hierarchy you came here to seek, is it? Ah, you know me as well. My goal lies far beyond the significant squabbles surrounding those who become the next hierarch of Hongyan. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your mask of unscrupulous intemporality, you are someone who pursues nothing but extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your reasoning would lead you to forfeit here as well. You knew? So that's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you! The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and hunts every minutely a convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. Ugh. What is happening? I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. But it's you? You are already like a tuft of cloud, floating high up in the heavens. Yes. Okay. It doesn't matter. What the fuck's gonna happen in part 3 then? What? The elders? We're gonna beat one of them up? Are we gonna fight Jiamu? Oh my god. Let's do it. Let's kill her. I would be so happy if we kill her. Okay. Yes, clouds do not suffer into trees, to earth, or to anything. It's not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jiaoku walks past us, making his way towards the exit of this room of his own accord. But clouds do not do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud. Mine is that you open your own path. With that, Jacob rises the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, 4 times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected before, jangled heavily. Wait, but why? Jiaku left the room without saying another word. Jiaxu and Jiahan of the Jia family have both simultaneously eliminated from the game via fortitude. Hold on, doesn't that put us in the first place? What's wrong with that? I must continue right in first and second. That's not the problem. We're here to pick up a golden ball from the treasury, not see Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from an unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch, and she still hasn't given up. Looks like we're giving a pretty good picture of who's gonna be the next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go until the evaluation is complete. Oh yeah, let's do this. I'm getting too excited. My back hurts. I've been going on for like how many hours? It's been 5 hours. Holy shit. She's true and you deserve this. Ugh, fucking hell. Looks like we're all gonna have a pretty good picture of what's gonna be our next hierarch. There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Sometime later. Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my adoration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon those present to accept this scared outcome of grace. The victor will first descend to the taken temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning their service, they will march to the first star of Dangyanhan and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hongyan. I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Han of the Zhao family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Baoyu of the Zhao family. Have you had an inkling why he does such a thing, Honglu? No, I don't know. What the hell are you guys talking about? Well, all wills that end well, right? No, that's not. I don't, but why me? Why would I? In first place, our next Verma hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I'm Jishun of the Jia family. I'm really the next hierarch? The game's ending with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jiaxu Shun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still have no idea what Hongu was looking at. That's how the family card comes to a close. Oh. What the fuck? No. Jiamu, you better, you not, you motherfucker. I don't know, this feels so... I don't trust her. I hate her. Oh, we ascend. Oh my god, if we're gonna battle on top of that, I would, like, be so happy. And I'm gonna do my mirror dungeon, like, tomorrow or something. I do not have the energy to continue today. Ugh. I feel weak. Okay. Well, this is the end for me, everybody. I'm gonna go, like, sleep and shit.